We live, baby. Okay. You know, you already know what it is. We gotta hit the one of the. Well, okay. I don't want to start it. Oh, I'll put this on. Oh, update my save data. Why am I not hearing sound? Why do I hear no sound? Disney? Am I running around? What's going on? Why do I hear nothing? Okay, just unplug and plug back in, I guess. I know why I can't hear anything. I am a slight idiot. Sounds. There we go. Okay, that probably sounded weird for a second. Okay, sorry. I had the wrong audio stuff put on. We're here. Okay. We're here. Great Wyatt type. Go ahead. Okay. What, do I have anything else? This stream's getting claimed. I've already accepted that. That's not one anyways. No, I could do a better picture. I need new clickbait for this. Okay. What? Today, the plan is simple. We will be going through. We are playing WWE 2K26, and we will be exploring the showcase mode. And hopefully, we get through it. I've heard this is hard as fuck. So yeah. Oh, I forgot to do something. Do it in a second.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals.
I watched this.
Is cinched in. Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being. And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
This match is so good.
Locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing. Surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
This watching WrestleMania 41.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex. A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole!
Got a slid by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at 2. How?
Paul Heyman don't know what to do.
Did Rollins find the will to survive? And Heyman, wow, look at him. The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understanding.
Oh, we're in.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
Dude, options. Can I? No, I don't think I can do that here. Ah, sure. Okay. Ruin the plans of Seth Rollins when your signature elbow off the top rope. Okay. Objective checklist. For help on completing objectives, go to objectives checklist in the pause menu. Store tips can be disabled. Okay.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing, 12 years after his last WrestleMania match.
CM Punk, buddy.
From the top rope, CM Punk with the elbow.
Moment's right. Look to lights out. Go to sleep on Roman. Oh crap! Oh, blood all over the screen.
Face of Reigns. And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns. Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk. Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
One favor called in by CM Punk, about to pay dividends here. No disqualification.
You're holding the chair backwards.
Kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal team.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, I should end the match.
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
"2K Showcase Punked." CM Punk takes over, looking to use slingshot technology to do things his way, relive some of his biggest wins, look to change the outcome of his painful losses, and create history with fantasy matches only possible here in 2K26. A win will unlock some rewards for completing objectives to make sure you get all the goods. An all-new Showcase Gauntlet allows you to attempt to unlock everything in the mode has to offer in one fell swoop, if you've got the skills. The Gauntlet? I'll do the match timeline. A Bull by the Horns, CM Punk vs. JBL SummerSlam, August 17, 2008. CM Punk may be World Heavyweight Champion, but he still hasn't earned the respect of one of WWE's most hard-nosed competitors in John Bradshaw Layfield. Can he withstand the non-stop assault of JBL and defend the title's legacy? Okay, first, let's turn subtitles on. No, dude, no. First, I am going to do this, because I've been waiting. RXP with 2 hours. I've been waiting to do that. Cool. Hopefully this works in this one, and I'm not completely wasting the XP boost. Let's go!
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, I teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
Hi, Batista.
Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
I got you, Pepsi Phil.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. The World Heavyweight Championship.
Why are you booing Alicia Taylor?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst
Am I doing pyro?
of wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam. About Cinderella, JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
This is like that one entrance that he had. Just constant pyro. This is incredible.
Down history. Holds down the world title to his collection tonight. He's at SummerSlam.
Why can't I do this? Just constant pyro. Oh my god.
Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
I fucking love this song. Oh, I'm taunting. It's overtime.
CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. Saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion.
I feel like I'm working it.
And worse, this is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Punk, your opponent's behind you. Transitional champion. Did I hear that right? What is this, JC Jane? JBL's from New York. That is not a JBL pose.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The biggest blockbuster of the summer.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship.
Big goal, baby.
Worth fighting for.
Look at the stain in his eyes.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match. Not just
Oh,
to take
big
the
ring.
title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be the champion.
Brother!
JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title,
Okay, ow.
expect one heck of a fight. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to
Come on, get up.
self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's... Look out! Nicely done.
Okay.
Managing to save themselves there.
Oh.
Spine-shattering. Punk dodges out into
What is this purple rain?
Mongolian chop. Wants to finish this.
Lift off!
Okay, just gonna reverse every move I do. Love to see it.
So far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic.
Okay, let's see if I can do this starting cross body.
Incoming.
Thank you.
Cross body! Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit. Punk there utilizing his quickness.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And JBL looking to show Punk that he's not on his level.
Oh, my Lord. What contact. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL...
Crap, what's my heavy combos? Combos heavy is that one. Okay.
It's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk. It's
It's country versus
Okay.
alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video
Woo!
games over bull
Yeah, baby.
doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
Up and around. With a tip to world backbreaker.
Okay. Grapple.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a butterfly
Got it.
backbreaker.
JBL isn't being given any
Corner,
room to
corner,
recover.
corner.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. The vintage running knee by Punk.
Beautiful.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off. And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM
Great selling from Punk.
and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the
You know what's gonna happen?
whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
JBL's big and looks winded. Prove your I just beat him.
Punk now with a quick double and a Uranagi converts it
Yep.
to the Anaconda Vice.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Just go to sleep.
Just looking to wrench that on now. Good old-fashioned.
What?
Tied up in knots, but Punch is coming back the other way and makes it out.
JBL looking to get back in this.
Nope.
Yeah, JBL getting some
What?
really determined focus.
How do you use reverse two of my finishers? Okay. Go to sleep. What?
Turns that back on CM Punk. CM Punk stopped that in his tracks. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is determined right now.
How can you do that?
And there's another focused attack to his head.
Another attack to the head has to be pretty intense now.
Can I do my... Can I do this to the outside?
Ascending to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh, he would die. Are you... How?
Hesitation before
What?
the win, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
So he just gets to reverse every move I
Needs to be
make.
aware of the referee's count.
Quick thinking right there. Please can't get there.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
JBL has to trust his instincts at this point.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
This is normal.
That dodge could buy JBL time.
Am I actually fighting JBL here? What is happening?
Well-placed calf kick. CM Punk just keeps coming. His tenacity. CM
Please.
Punk. And he finds a
That's the third one!
Oh, he saw it coming. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum. Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to bounce back with. And CM Punk is in control.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Oh! CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe.
Yeah, don't beat him. Can you rehearse it again? Oh my god.
Just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Calf kick on the money.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain
Yeah.
Kick finds the mark.
This even happened in the game. I mean, in real life.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
I'm sorry?
JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
But JBL can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
I'm killing him! And I can't do stupid... the moves I actually need to do. If he... I swear if he reverses this again... Thank you!
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
It's fire days! Oh, yeah. That was the first match. If the next match has that many reversals, I'm putting it to easy. This is for story. I don't care.
Get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics, proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Ooh, SummerSlam. Let's see this next one. Wow. CM Punk versus Rey Mysterio, Armageddon, December 14th, 2008. Unseating royalty. Okay, I see. A chance at the Intercontinental Championship is on the line when CM Punk and Rey Mysterio clash. Will Punk be able to defeat his legendary luchador opponent, or will Rey dial up a big win? Always, it's fire burns. Always. It's fire. I love this song.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE Gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot.
Is that Mike Chioda?
And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Ray and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Ray. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Okay. Sure. Easy enough.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving. Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pivotal win tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament is deserving. Rey Mysterio defeating Triple
Empire is so fucking loud.
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship
Sick
he's
mask.
never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Alicia Taylor. Look at that set, man. They don't make them like they used to. Oh my god. Beautiful. Wow, 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 wow.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE Live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
It's clubbing time.
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor.
You get to fight William Regal?
To the Intercontinental title.
I saw that Titantron at ECW when I saw it. I love old Titantrons. Sucks that they're like considered old now.
World champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
Yes, me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title.
Man, he was in like, what was this, 20s?
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time
Okay.
they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Two
You
Valentine's.
better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be
Okay.
facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio.
Thank you, Wade
Both men
Barrett.
with a tremendous amount of talent.
So it's a world backbreaker.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of the current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to...
Oh, Hell's Gate?
Triangles in! Triangles out! Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
This is on the springboard. And Rey saw it coming.
Woo!
Right on that kick. Punk took it
Okay.
hard to Mysterio
Sure,
there.
sure.
Back in the ring.
Oh, okay. Fun.
Oh, look at this. Setting him up. Oh, an inverted DDT. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't
Dwight!
for taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray
Whoa,
wants to
dang it.
appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
I'm not sure how much
Oh, these reversals.
to be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
No, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, and that's where your downfall is. Sharpshooter.
The legendary...
He's able to reach the ropes and force the release.
A lot of mutual respect
Another tilt-a-whirl
First time
backbreaker.
these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Woo!
Talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other. Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Ooh. Okay. Tree of Woe. Then.
Ray's veteran
Oh.
instincts on display.
Are they calling stuff in the ring?
The big punch.
No. Get back in.
Misses the target.
Okay. Go set on.
To fight, being forced into the Tree of Woe.
Countering that offense. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning the chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle.
Okay.
Both of them in both of their careers.
What awareness seeing Ray coming.
And he is directed into the corner.
Just please.
Quick
Ray.
maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
One answer after another.
If I did, why? What is this purple meter? Can I not reverse now?
Look at this. Placed in the Tree of Woe.
What is this? I thought we got rid of this in like 2K20.
Bang!
What the?
Counter.
Okay. Thankful. Okay. No.
Down to the mat.
Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
Come on.
Mysterio counters quickly.
Please.
Mysterio.
Pinfalls. Okay.
And cover now for the match.
Before the one count, he's got to be having a laugh.
He's gonna be having a laugh.
Tying the legs up in the turnbuckle.
Come on.
To be in.
Stuck in the Tree of Woe.
Thank you.
and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Thank you.
This is just signature.
Woo!
Able to push on.
Not woo.
Goes into the corner.
Effective counter.
Man,
Into the wheelbarrow, up and around. DDT.
I'm gonna have to go easy.
Return fire on Ray.
Please. Jeez.
Punk with the knee.
That's got it.
Setting him up for something big here.
Rey Mysterio pushed on top.
Down face first.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership after that.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good lord.
Rey taking it to Pac, still vying for the #1 goal.
On the top.
Thank you.
Crash landing.
I just want to do my stupid knee, man.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next
Please.
move.
Ray. Thank you.
This is a problem with the Bulldog.
Punch him. Cutscene.
Well,
Okay.
this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Rey had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
Oh my God.
By Mysterio with a Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk. Who wants it more?
Oh my god.
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck.
Even trading blows locks in a duel of attacks with your opponent. To strike, hold, and release it when the meter is in the green zone. If you miss, then your opponent will attack with countered. Miss 3 times and you'll lose. The gold zone appears in the minigame. Escalates, stopping inside and immediately earn your reward and sends your opponent. Oh, I can taunt. Use Superstar can start trading blows once per mass by holding triangle until the strike lands. You automatically occur after a high stakes reversal print. Kick out. Trading blows only occurs once per matches.
From the first bell, countering each of his best shots. Back and forth with Jay.
Oops.
This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. You can feel the contact in some of these universe.
What's it gonna take
Screw.
to end it? It might be this.
Go to sleep, baby!
Now CM Punk needs to end this. 2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
I love this theme so much.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk. The bottom line is, CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
What about the match? Even through the darkest day. I am changing this to easy because what is with these reversals? Thank you. A Wounded Viper. CM Punk versus Randy Orton, WrestleMania 27, April 3rd, 2011. This was the night CM Punk was to get revenge on Randy Orton, but fate had other plans. Now you can get to change history, so take heart out while you haven't compromised. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. So far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly
Cody.
why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Okay. Sure. Again, beautiful stage. What was 27 at? Was that? No, 28 was Miami.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
Oh! Differentials.
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago.
He's doing the thing! The thing!
Put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk,
Remember Nexus?
everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure, the people follow him. It is one thing to get him through time, and that thing is
Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri.
Brand new at 11. Sasuke Pussy. And oh,
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with a monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember,
looks so young.
it was just this past Monday. What's his crying? CM Punk because his leg gave out.
Yeah, Randy. You're a wounded viper. And I drink Pepsi.
As cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk.
This is probably the most terrifying version of Randy Orton. From like 2009 to here.
And a heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight.
Little Zion. Black when I thought Randy Orton was black.
A battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year. CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton. From the top, double axe handle connects. He might just be stalling for time here.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
Cover.
Shoulders are down. He forces a break before the count of two.
Not even a 2 count. Still holding strong here.
It's the beginning of the match, Wade.
And the Viper skip.
Aren't you supposed to be in like the League of Nations or something?
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines.
Yeah, you can't now.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight.
Yes, it
Is there any
will.
way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to...
Yeah! Sharpshooter, baby! Ah, look at what we left.
Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Place into the corner.
Oh, God. This crowd is so loud. Oh.
We shall see. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
How do I focus his legs?
He's in a precarious situation.
Legs. Double spin!
It's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
How do I... No. sure. I learn how to drop. No, not his arm.
Instability in his mindset over the past year. This time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by a straight-edge society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus.
Nexus.
Punk's found his place, and if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of
Come on.
WWE.
Come on, Orton.
CM Punk at his best right now, but something tells
I cannot hear you,
this man tonight.
Corey Graves. Oh my god, this crowd is insane.
Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
He's facing a bit of danger here. Yeah, Punk's just toying with
Dude,
Reigns like a cat. Come on.
Jason Cole, massive heavy corner attack. Oh. No, you get in this corner. No. Sure, yeah. Great. Get on the corner, Come on. This is still like not
This one's soda.
easy.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel. And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. It's Randy Orton.
Vintage. How long has he been wrestling?
Rarely works out well for Orton's
I guess so
opponents
too,
from this
so.
point.
The Viper now, coiled, ready to strike. Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton guys may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that lock in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade. Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now
Randall?
trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow
Get
take
up, Punker.
advantage here. CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper.
Oh.
Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk, and now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk? What have we done?
Punk launching himself off the top.
Kick out!
Capitalize.
Kick out! Oh!
This is Orton's for the taking now. No.
For the win. Punk powers out. Still going.
Yeah!
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely
Oh,
beat the count
crap.
here.
No! This stupid purple bar!
Ounce of power behind that move.
Agonizing hold. Gonna find a way out, and they do. Huge kick connects.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Okay.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Yeah.
Torres connects. Is it the
Here we go, guys. And he works in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael. He just decides to end the hold. Wonder what he's thinking here.
Yep. Yep. Oh! Imagine making radio and tap after taking a flying RKO. I cannot hear you, Michael Cole. Can I adjust this audio? Oh my god, this crowd is so loud.
This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Punk definitely would call Orton that instead.
Wait, what did I do? Did I just press restart? Crap. Nope. I didn't want to. Please don't tell me I lost all that. Okay, I got that. I want. Bum 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 bum. Can I? Yes, audio volume. No. Oh. That'll be fun. Hopefully this they're not too loud now. Boom 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 boom. For whom the bell tolls. CM Punk versus Undertaker, WrestleMania 29, April 7th, 2013. Didn't go according to plan last time, but now CM Punk wants you to change history and find a way to beat Undertaker and end the vaunted WrestleMania streak. Let's freaking go.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end the Undertaker streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of the Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole the Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that
That'd
classic
been cool.
match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly taunted The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
Hang on, dude. Oh. WrestleMania 28. Pretty cool. Can you make Undertaker taunt?
Ripping this WrestleMania crowd.
Just make Undertaker taunt.
From Death Valley, weighing in at
Make him do heel taunts. Make Undertaker do heel taunts. Here's some Taker.
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been
Yeah.
disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
It's so goofy. Undertaker's going crazy. Power budget going crazy.
CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either count out or disqualification, the streak will be over.
Look in my eyes. What do you see?
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless.
Come on.
Face first. Setting up. The coach and somehow able to make it to the ropes
man.
before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. CM Punk headed to the top, taking flight.
Woo!
Kidding me?
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match would better play to Taker's strengths here.
Punk with a calf kick.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Oh, no.
I think that throw moved the entire ring. Quick evasion from him there. Oh, my goodness.
Get down, you big
Mongolian chop.
son of
Into the
a...
top rope here. Perched up top.
Woo!
Knee drop. He is looking to do
What?
some serious harm.
From the heavens.
Compressing.
Oh, well, to the outside, to the outside.
Just ejected from the ring. All the way to the outside.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Oh my God.
Sleep. Will that sum this up for Punk?
Russian leg sweep.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk
Oh my
wants
God.
Undertaker.
Imagine
He wants to
suplexing
press
The
Hangman
Undertaker.
that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Corey Graves, you're not even in the company yet.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Woo!
The running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
To the back of the head.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
Wiener in his face.
Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing
Finally
everything
gone
they
crazy.
can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Gangnam Style came
Paul
out
Heyman
last
and
year.
CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down? Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey. Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out.
Oh?
Countering the tombstone.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
Oh, you got me, brother.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Here's the cover. Undertaker.
Kick out at one.
Deep into the match, and not even a 1 count. What stamina. Evades the attack, and not a moment too
Come on.
soon.
Come on, Taker.
Sheesh, a painful
You
looking
big
shot.
buffoon.
Oh my!
Punk never saw that coming.
Oh, no. No!
Being set up in the corner for something.
Clothesline in the corner. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Yeah.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Oh. No, suplex.
A sharp suplex.
Taker! Taker!
Elusiveness from Undertaker.
Dang!
Axe handle.
Can I do it? Can I do it?
Oh, we know what's
We're
coming.
gone!
Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. It's over. Undertaker is done.
2. What a kick out. I don't believe it. The dead man's still very much alive, despite taking what I can only describe as a hellacious maneuver. CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. And he kicks out of the pin and 1. Wow, I thought for sure that was it. What a clothesline!
Listen here, you son of a biscuit.
Up the rope he goes. Perched up top.
We're doing a 5-star classic in here.
Taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
And he slides
Adrenaline in my soul, something, Cody Rhodes.
Undertaker with the counter. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Good chance for Undertaker to regain his composure.
Punk getting a first-hand feel of what the Undertaker's capable of.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot. And he chooses to leave the ring.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh yeah!
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker.
The whole damn show?
At WrestleMania. Congratulations. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What
Streak
a
breaker. And
moment.
the streak at WrestleMania 29 in Chukras. Make them up. Hey. One last chance. CM Punk versus John Cena, Raw, February 25th, 2013. With the most coveted spot at WrestleMania at stake, this is CM Punk's last chance. It's up for you to change history and grant Punk his redemption in one of his most stinging losses. Raw? So video library. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Oh, nope. Cool.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing.
Respect.
Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side.
JBL?
And that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricanrana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
The fact they lost the WWE Championship to The Rock in 2013. What are we doing? What do you see?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God.
I don't know if this Monday Night Raw was
Only
like.
5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion. And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
He should be. He should be. He should have been. The fact that he's not makes me sick. The fact that Dwayne is going to be in the main event of WrestleMania and not CM Punk makes me sick.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
John Cena 13.
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
I got the whole block wishing they could roll my fish and butter. I just want to blow up in his face. WWE, if they ever had a budget. It's just fun to hit the button.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at the
Come on, Cena.
for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night?
Tonight is the night. Blah, 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 blah. What tonight?
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania, had failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. Face first, set and close enough to be under the rope. Submission, hold broken. Face first, set up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Top rope dive. Come on. Oh my god, I forgot. Khaki short Cena.
Force of that Irish whip.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Sorry, can you sit down a little bit?
Punk is letting Cena know he's ready.
Flying. Splash.
Okay.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with
I'm taking a chance because I like you a
impact.
lot.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to
Just
hurt.
cranking his head.
Oh! Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, "I am God."
Well, CM Punk has definitely earned the moniker of the best in the world, but some of what he said earlier this evening crossed the line. Punk talks business, but Cena, he means business. The franchise said he would.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
And look at how tight a grip this hold had. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Shot to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
I should do that this
Just
outside the
like
ring.
that, sent out of the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
And enters back into the ring.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Yep.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Cena's terrifying.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
Alright. Grab and then.
No.
No.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, get stopped right in his
Oh. Come on, Cena. Just let me apologize.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Well, Cena with
What?
Justin. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk.
Another one?
Main event.
'Cause why not?
Hanging by a thread now.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Sunset flip powerbomb.
What are we doing, Cena?
Into the cover for the win. And the count doesn't even begin.
He didn't even let the count hit one. Maybe
Nope.
looking for a powerbomb here. Simple but effective technique. Oh, we know what's
Whee!
coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Please don't be in the
Can
ropes.
John Cena survive this?
For the win.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Remember when taunting build up your finisher meter?
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin
Needs
here.
the cover.
Hold on.
Trying to steal one here. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
Okay. Rematch Redemption. CM Punk versus The Rock. Elimination Chamber, February 17, 2013. You're looking to change history and prevent The Rock from once again stealing the WWE Championship from CM Punk. April, February. Huh. Okay.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you.
Yeah.
The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock. And here comes The Rock!
Dwayne.
People's champ! heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion! We got a new champion! But we don't have an official! Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. It's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
He's fully petty, and I'm here with it.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship!
Championship!
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
True. Truth nuke. Micro. It is some more. The Rock.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate, the people's champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
This is all I'm gonna do for this entire entrance.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of
Blown up.
boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
No pyro for you.
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000
Wah,
WWE
wah,
fans are on
wah,
their feet.
wah.
The people's champion, the WWE champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable
Only heel
championship
taunts.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
The WWE Championship. I forgot. It was still the spinner. Punk.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218
Chicago! 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 Know that guy? Couldn't see him coming back.
from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore.
Too bad, Cole. Remember that one time you wrestled at WrestleMania?
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship again. Face first. Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Fuck you, Rock.
Face first. Setting up. And for
I hate the way that she walk. I hate the way she...
submission hold.
Whipped clear out of the ring, has to be all out of sorts right now.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is
Oh,
totally
shit.
a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Why are you dancing on?
Look
What?
ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. The champion there just degrading the opposition. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind.
What is this?
The odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
Ah, shit breaker.
No, I have to sit here and just take
And
this.
one thing the champion
Why?
never normally has to worry
Why?
about is getting
Why?
disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think
Brother, what?
played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not gonna win this match.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh my goodness. What a... Trying arm bar. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Okay. Two diving attacks. Simple
From
enough.
above!
Death from above.
Oh, the high
Dwayne.
risk does not pay off.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here from the top.
Oh my God!
For the title!
Punk powers out, still going strong.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain. Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. From the top, diving double axe handle. And The Rock is being handled here.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
To the sky. Delivers an axe
Gotcha.
handle. Attempting
Bingus.
high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Am I hurting him? I could just sit here and just farm my next submission. Oh, there we go.
A couple of...
Okay, staying from opponent. Okay.
knees there. That'll get him out of it.
R2 and triangle.
Such a clash of top-tier talent.
Oh, your opponent.
Both of these superstars believe it.
I still have to let him beat me? Okay.
They are the WWE champion, and
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your... The Rock now looking to give us a technical
Top side of the ring.
masterclass.
Top side of the ring.
There it is, the sharpshooter.
Caught in a submission. He's in total agony here.
Scrap.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Rock's been disarmed.
Rock bottom. Shamelessly ripping off the champ.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring. Oh boy, back in the ring. I thought the count was going to end this one.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock is done. And now
Rock is
Punk
down.
unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
This is, I'm infuriated.
Listen to
Freaking
this place.
13 years later.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory.
I'm gonna go back in time and just
WWE Championship
just
still hangs in the balance.
remove whoever thought this was a good idea.
Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, my.
No. Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
Did this happen?
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock pumped down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
thing. Okay.
There is no low, shoulders down. Championship on the line. No, the champ holds on.
Able to get the shoulder up.
What are we doing
That
here?
was a long
Rocky.
2 count.
Die. Rocky.
CM
Die.
Punk.
Wait. Ooh.
I'm looking to turn out the lights.
Nails the GTS. Can we have a new champ after that? Punk about to take flight. Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be only a matter.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back go to sleep.
We might see a new champion.
I'm just feeling
crowned.
myself, making myself feel better real quick.
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
Thank you, Wade Barrett. This year just sucked for Punk, huh? What? He left in 2014, right? I see why. The Beast versus the Best. CM Punk versus Brock Lesnar, SummerSlam, August 18, 2013. No longer a Paul Heyman guy, CM Punk finds himself a Paul Heyman target. With Brock Lesnar looking to inflict maximum destruction, he must change history and find a way to stop the charging beast in his tracks. Sucks.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the deal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
What's up with Jimmy John's pants?
It was a brutal encounter. If you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
I kind of want to, though. But I also want to destroy Brock Lesnar.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis.
Did he look like that? I don't feel like he looked like that.
At 286 pounds,
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a 3-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the Octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Boom.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends. As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, see you, bye.
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal.
That's what you see. The cult of personality. Brock, you're finna learn the lyrics of cult of personality today.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Oh my god, there's sideburns. Who told you that was a good idea, Punk?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
It's Goblin time.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, an ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
No Jimmy John shorts? Come on, where's my accuracy?
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman as CM Punk recently, quote, here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world.
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind.
From way up, double axe handle connects. And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here, avoiding any damage there.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner. Fire with a straight shot there, answering back.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Blast off!
Wow, cross body! He is looking to do some serious harm.
Well,
Woo.
Lesnar thrown out of the ring.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Oh, look at this.
Whoa.
A release belly to belly. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Well, he will. Come on.
A rough landing right into the barricade. Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, batter up.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Cole, what is your problem?
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Holding nothing back,
Come on.
striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Lesnar able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Yeah, Lesnar getting some newly determined focus.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
No count out as he
Yeah,
takes
baby.
out of the ring.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Oh, great wherewithal there. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Pin on CM Punk.
Come on.
An ineffective pin.
The referee did not even make it to a 1.
Oh, Brock Lesnar may break the arm. Oh no, Brock's got the Kimura.
Solid grip on this hold.
Good luck getting out of this. I guess that's one way to do it. Sky high. On the top rope, a diving hammer strike.
Come on. Back to the chair.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon. Brock getting out of harm's way.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Good reflexes from him there.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. Broken up with a fist to the face.
Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock, followed up with a lariat.
Come on.
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange.
Ooh, chucked that chair right at him.
Okay.
And he comes in under the ropes now. He's going up.
Take off through the air and connects. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Perched up top.
Oh, look out.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into making a mistake.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Stone cold with a clothesline.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
And that was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Trying armbar. Triangles it. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh. This powder, sure. Okay.
Oh, Brock put a stop to that. Momentum isn't completely out of Brock's side just yet.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the beast. Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Alley-oop.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
Gotcha.
Mongolian chop.
The Shining Wizard. Now trampling the opposition. Ooh.
The kick connects.
Oh, my God. And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast Incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick
A
out.
late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice and Brock with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The
Paul Heyman
distraction
was
enough to give the
way more
Beast
pink in real life.
the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
Well, it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast Incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making an ultimate sacrifice for his client.
Clothesline in the corner. Cover.
This could be all over.
He kicks out with force.
An adrenaline-fueled, defying kick-out if ever
Come on.
there was one.
What are we doing here?
Devastating elbow strike.
Targeting a body part, working the arm, connecting with a sharp elbow.
Cool. 3. Come on.
Brock Lesnar firing up.
Moving into the ring.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
And this one could be moving to ringside. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
That shovel's going to cause extreme amounts of damage.
Taking things to the top rope.
From the top rope. Flying elbow drop.
Punk knows he has to take his best shots at Brock Lesnar. Putting him in the corner for something here. Punk with his opponent softened up here and could be going in for the kill. Hooked him almost for a pedigree. Wow! The plunge. Is it enough for Punk?
High rent district for CM Punk. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
Sliding into the ring now.
Oh, what an act.
The cover for the win. 3, no.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
Piercing chop. Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast. And Paul Heyman schemes.
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
I got Bork Laser. Yippee. Ooh. Is it Hell in a Cell? Bad Blood. Wait. Ooh. Okay. So, oh my god. We're just jumping a decade. Jeez. The Unforgiving Consequence. I wonder what happened between those 10 years. CM Punk versus Drew McIntyre. Bad Blood. October 5th, 2024. What happens when you push a man too far? What happens when you involve family, even a beloved pet? What happens when you cross the line? Drew McIntyre is about to find out, courtesy of CM Punk. Match of the freaking year. Honestly. Through the darkest days.
I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shot DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash in.
Hello.
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I get my payback in Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible.
I'm sorry to add randos on Discord.
One feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
R.I.P. Larry. Thanks for the follow, though.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at
Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
Oh. Wow. Look at my eyes.
Corey, CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
Stubborn town.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
And there's really
CM
no room to
Dog.
mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
Cinema. Oh, Drew McIntyre. Oh, Drew McIntyre.
Hate is a word we don't use in WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk
Came just in
and
time.
McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final
You
match
got to
in
miss
epic
the Brock
trilogy. I
Lesnar
don't know if
match.
Either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. Russian leg sweep. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre's made
From the top,
Woo!
got a big double axe handle. And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Yep, ringside combat, ringside combat.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy
wrench.
artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
Oh, what an axe handle. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says,
I guess this has something.
superstars perched up high, not from up there.
Avalanche Hurricane
Talking about John Cena doing Hurricane. This is just a freaking
Intended for the
Hurricane.
top rope, but that's what we just saw. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Look out!
Down with force.
Got him.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh.
Oh, stomping the arm.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not...
Oh, yeah! From the... Oh, yeah! With the elbow drop.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
Hopefully this will bust you up in this once.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Go to sleep. The lights are dimming for McIntyre. CM Punk.
Uh-oh.
No!
There's a defense on his part there.
Lifts him up. Spine
It's annoying.
buster. Oh, he flips that around.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so ruthless in every sense of the word.
Glasgow kiss.
Drew.
This is it. He could put him away right here. He wasted no time kicking out there.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension. Driven down, air raid crash.
McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot. Looking to end this thing.
Can't do a damn
And
thing.
he gets it, the Claymore. Drew may have put an end to
Goes
this.
for the pin. What? You've got to be kidding me.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at 1. How?
Claymore connects.
That could be Punk's demise.
Makes the cover. What?
Just barely more than 1. What on earth are we witnessing?
And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his
Damn.
attack.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Drew McIntyre is absolutely ruthless right now in his assault on CM Punk. Boom! Oh! And a spear so impactful it has broken the cell wall. I have to imagine he's having more than second thoughts about being in this
Imagine
match
if this
right
happened
now,
in this match.
But it is far too late for that. As insane as this is, it's also about sending a message. It's about saying, I'm crazy enough to do whatever it takes.
He's on
Thank
the
you,
top
Nick.
of the cage. One misstep and it could be over.
He got himself in this situation, but how does he get himself out? And he's done it. Climbed to the roof of the cell.
And what goes up must come down. Not sure what he's thinking in that regard.
word, that was a terrible way to...
No, 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 no! Throws all caution to the wind.
Hurling off the cell.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Punk's had enough, he's looked...
Oh my god.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
Oh, did you hear that? Coming down on the
Jeez.
chair. There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Can I get like a single reversal option?
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Oh, that knee rocked him. Oh, McIntyre. Just oof, under the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that. A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now. This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell only makes a bad situation even more dangerous.
He's made it to the top, and you wonder how violently he'll come back down.
This is Hell in a Cell. Safe Money says it's going to be devastating.
Standing on top of the cell, looking out over the entire WWE Universe.
I wonder if he's starting to regret making that climb.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move just coated in danger up on the cell.
Oh, right on the arm. Ooh!
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Boom! His situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi
and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
And Punk now lifting.
Fends it off. Good counter. Bam! Each blow for these superstars is just testing the strength of that cell.
I think it's only a matter of time before it gives way.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Starting his climb up the cell. I wonder what he has in store.
Ascending up the cell, but make no mistake, no matter how high you get, you are still very much in hell.
He's made it to the top.
What's his plan now?
No longer concerned with watching their steps on top of the cell, just fully consumed by the need to fight each other anywhere, anytime.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Ayo.
Oof!
The longer this goes on, the more dangerous this becomes.
Yeah, the roof of the cell can only take so much chaos.
How do I bust him open?
He's starting to set up the cell.
He's as mad as a hatter climbing the cell. Nothing good ever happens on top of the cell. Making it to the top of the cell, and he's fully embraced the chaos now.
I can't imagine what he's thinking about doing next from up there. And you can just hear the steel straining with each impact.
These superstars are pressing their luck with every single bit of offense. Something's gotta give, and it will not be pretty once it does.
Strong counter from Punk. Oh, the
All of his
elbow
attacks are
taps.
towards his
This
chest.
entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air.
But pumps their way out with a punch. These two trading count. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
The go to sleep. GTS
Still not
from
busted
Punk.
open.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Oh, that insulting slap.
And I think I'm hearing
No
Whee!
way.
high. Oh my God!
The ultimate leap of faith. A
Imagine
drop
this is
from
how
the
the match
heavens
went.
straight down to hell.
From the heavens.
He better be sure-footed in his climb up the cell.
And hopefully you're not expecting anything akin to safety when you start climbing the cell.
He clearly has dangerous intentions in mind here, gentlemen. Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction.
He gets back into the ring. Oh my God!
Jeez,
There we go.
McIntyre is really bleeding now.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Okay, hello,
Locked
ref.
in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp shooter. Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you just said, Cole, that hold is locked in tight.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next?
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
This is my brutality.
He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Punk never saw that coming. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loading.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Both absolutely drained, but
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
oh, one thunderous final blow.
A razor-sharp chop there. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
And a Claymore out of nowhere.
CM Punk doesn't know where he
Makes
is.
the cover. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
That was supposed to be it, and no one is more shocked right now than McIntyre.
Ooh!
No.
Jarring Enziguri out of the blue.
Sent flying hard into the corner.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Oh my God.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen? I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
It's so funny because there's even more blood than what he has here.
Psychopath, cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet. We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell. Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end. GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner.
Still awesome.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
TV. Oh. A decade of dues. CM Punk vs. Seth Rollins, Raw, January 6th, 2025. Over 10 years of anger and resentment are unleashed when CM Punk and Seth Rollins finally meet on the first Raw of 2025. Fun. Well, all these videos that's what I'm gonna get. Jeez. Let's go!
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, there's nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Freaking Rollins!
Enjoy the show. Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Good shit.
And here we go. Seth freaking Rollins as motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal. The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins.
Ladies and and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talked negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many of the match, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois.
And Kennedy.
18 pounds.
Triple X Punk, baby.
This is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Who's on commentary for this? Is it Joe Tash yet?
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
And he managed.
Takedown, looking for the crossface, gets cinched in, this could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Ooh. Spinning kick to the gut.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk. Shoulders down. Quick shoulder up.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Spin kick to the midsection. CM Punk struggling a bit here.
Another stupid fucking purple bar.
Competing on Raw, he had hoped thus far. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
What is that
Rollins
reference?
steers clear of that.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen...
Rollins perhaps going
you-
in for the kill.
Stomp!
That sucks.
Cover! Oh my God!
How on earth?
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this.
Damn it.
Hoisted up. Gutbuster.
And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting to set in on the face of CM Punk.
Getting out of harm's way. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock drops his opponent with a massive line.
This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Sent flying out of the ring here. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Oh! And connects with the kick.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Oof, into the crowd. The referee's count is in effect. And now he's back into the ring. Once again, Punk taking things outside. Don't know what the plan is here.
Oh, you know, just mingling with the people.
He's getting back to the ring, looks like. He quickly slides into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
This might be a bit tricky.
Picture perfect drop kick. From the outside, knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
And Punk gets countered there. And
But he
there's
gets
the
a
sling
reversal.
blade.
Sure.
A reversal. He saw that coming. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. High rent district for CM Punk. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Perched up top. Ah, crash and burn.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Driven into the barricade. Spin kick to the midsection. Single leg
Fuck.
drop kick caught him.
He saw that one coming.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. Get this back into the ring now.
I have to do this before I count of 10?
Punk avoids the attack. And just tossing Seth out of the ring like that.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Sent flying over the guardrail.
Mongolian chop. Fighting among the masses.
Jeez, a painful looking chop.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Just blistering the chest. Cooler heads perhaps prevailing now. Has to be heading back to the ring to beat the referee's count.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Ventures out into the crowd despite the threat of a countout. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Struck with a calf kick.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet, pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Finisher Central. Okay.
Opponent doubled over.
That's fair.
Good.
With a stomp.
Did Rollins get enough of it?
Into the cover. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought
Swapping some big time swings.
and they're going shot for shot and blow for blow.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS.
Seth has
Enough!
deep
For the
now.
Rhodes.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking. Cashing in on that effort.
2 count. No, he beats the count.
As long as his heart is still beating and there's still breath in his...
CM Punk
You
looking
know
to
what?
end it, cinching in the Anaconda Vice.
And tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
Here is your winner,
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
Seth Man isn't out, but you should have up with the whole world watching. Burn that down. Oh. CM Punk versus Seth Rollins versus Roman Reigns, WrestleMania 41, Night 1. April 19th, 2025. Banger! His moment was ruined by Paul Heyman, but now you can change history and help CM Punk earn that big win on the night when he finally got main event WrestleMania against the one looking to burn it all down, and the one true truth. Is that what it's? That's what the T represents? The one true OTC? It's a bit annoying. Oh, I didn't even realize I was getting... Oh, shoot. Look at this. Oh, Eddie Guerrero 97, WWE Tag Team Championships 02-010. Contains 4 NXT Championships, PC Championship. 25 knife action tokens. Sure. Look at that. I have Eddie Guerrero now. Yo, Delta Kingo. NXT Championship. 17-21. NXT Unity North American Championship. NXT Cruiserweight Championship. NXT UK Tag Team Championship. 25 knife action tokens. Cool. I'm at level 3 now, out of 40. I'll open the pack, why not? Big Kingo. Cool. Sure. Token market. So I can add more people to my jukebox. What did I just unlock? That I didn't before. Ew. Yes. Oh my god, look at all these punks. Eddie Guerrero. Actually, I'm good. Oh, no, I'm good. Hold on. God bless America. What's they go against? Hey, nothing you can say. No.
If you smell what the rock, if you smell.
Do you smell what the Rock is cooking?
Okay. Going back to it. Triple threat, baby! Well.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be a tie partner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did. Oh no! Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Acknowledge the Pepsi.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins, the visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
This is really cool.
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins. You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank and the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
Is this?
arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing 206
Boom.
pounds, D.O.T.
Boom.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger. The epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ula Fala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ula Fala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ula Fala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
Yeah!
It has to be
That one.
a surreal moment for CM Punk.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
Well, pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling. Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance. Seth Rollins to prove
We got it covered. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Boom! It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But Perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
No, don't do this.
WrestleMania main event, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk in a triple threat match with nothing but pride on the line. Each man came here to win. He goes for the quick pin attempt. He throws his shoulder up before two. He thought he could get this thing from the top, and the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk.
He is looking to do some serious harm. But CM Punk can find an answer after taking that.
Reigns able to get out of the way.
Going for a pin attempt.
Stopping the pin.
A razor-sharp chop there.
What a display of strength here.
Hard punch.
Ouch. Oh, straight down with a DDT. Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough? Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Wards that off. What a response. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Who throws a kendo stick? Crazy.
Delivered into the barricade.
Powerbomb.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
Roman really having trouble with his defense. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
Ouch.
Oh my goodness, what a double-handed chop.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Getting back into the ring now.
Rollins making perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Please? Oh my god, please?
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh my god, going to the corner!
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From above!
Watch out! The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
He'll make his way to the ring. And what's he looking for here?
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Oh, you bitch.
You hear the impact of that.
Roman, spear! Roman might have him.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Shoulder up before 3.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, that will break your face.
And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. Been coming to Punk from all angles tonight.
Move!
Countered by CM Punk.
Damn it.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Snapmare could set something else.
Oh, fuck off! I hate triple threat matches. I hate triple threat matches. I fucking hate triple threat matches.
Rollins has the target acquired. Here it comes. Stop!
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Stopping the pin right there.
Clearly, he's got other plans in mind tonight.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling.
Roman Reigns setting
Oh my God,
up for
please.
his patented move.
Rollins drops his opponent.
Stop! We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
That breaks the count. This match continues on.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever
Fuck!
seen in this industry. Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
A humiliating slap.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Okay.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
This isn't even about gaining a victory at this point. It's about making sure your opponent...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Tossed back into the ring.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. Down with the suplex.
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point.
Look at that insult to injury with that one. Rollins from up high.
Why are we stunned?
From the top.
Why are we stunned? Why are we still stunned?
Quickly got the knees up. Reigns drops his opponent with a snapmare. Oh, we know what's coming here.
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, nails the GTS.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
No! No! I hate triple threat matches.
What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner, Roman Reigns!
What a display of control and dominance from Roman Reigns in this triple threat. The WWE still belongs to the OTC.
Yeah, for the moment. Once Punk and Rollins are done tending to their wounds, we'll see what happens next. This spectacular WrestleMania match is over, but the dust hasn't fully settled on this dispute.
That's true, but the moment undeniably belongs to Roman Reigns. What a victory.
I hate triple threat matches.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. A quick cover. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
Early enough in this match that there's no need to rush into kicking out.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. Stopping the ref's count there.
WrestleMania main event, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk in a triple threat match with nothing but pride on the line. Each man came here to win and win at all costs. And Punk gets countered there.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Crisp snap suplex.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene.
Why do I have to fall
CM
here?
Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk.
Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area.
The focus squarely on Rollins there, as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor.
Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement. Now heading outside. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Oh, God.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has. Well, Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Look out! Mongolian chop!
I'm on the fucking Rollins! What are you doing?
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Into the ring again now. He's able to reverse it.
Easy mode, by the way.
The axe handle.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to his aid. Float over a Russian leg sweep. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in
And now with the cover. kicks out before one.
I don't know who's more shocked. He just
Why is the referee a target? Why is the referee a target?
Or his opponent. Charging himself up and going in for the kill with a stab. Will that close Punk out?
Roman, what are we doing? Okay.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
And now we're stuck out here.
We know what Seth has in store for an old brother here. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stomp.
Here's Seth's big chance.
Going for the cover. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Big reversal by Rollins.
Another reversal. Easy mode, by the way.
Maybe Rollins has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority. Boy, what a kick. Oh, from the rope. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because Seth is down for the count.
Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He kicks out at 2.
Just barely keeping this match going. Keeping the fight inside them going.
Double axe handle smash.
Why are you redirecting to other people?
Spear! That could end Rollins right now.
Why did you target Rollins?
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, what an axe handle. Targeting the chest, very effective.
Boom!
What's he hoping to find down there?
Has retrieved the... from way up. Oh, he misses the mark.
Jeez, that's gonna leave a mark. Good Lord, what? Here we go. He thinks this is it. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
Oh, and a
Brother, fucking... This targeting is pissing me off.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
He's climbing to the top.
Oh, and he can't fucking reverse it.
Taking flight.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
And I can't reverse it because of this stupid purple bar!
Hoisted up. Oh, gut buster. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Right in the breadbasket.
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his pin. Roman could put it
Brother,
away here.
oh my god, please.
He gets the kick out after the 1.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Defiant counter to Reigns.
Whoa.
Huge kick connects.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
He's headed to the top now. Worked in the leg with that move.
Well, can you fucking...
And able to evade the offense.
Maybe target one of the people who's in the match.
High rent district for CM Punk. Watch out! Crossbody from the top.
Sure.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins. We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins,
No,
and
because he
Punk
fucking reverses it,
have
'cause why wouldn't he
outdone all
reverse it?
expectations.
Makes total
Simply
sense
some
that
of
he
the
reversed
best
it.
talents we've ever seen in this industry.
And now I'm stuck outside this fucking room.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation. It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when 3 men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
No, Savage
Forward over a Russian leg sweep.
Fuck! Fucking why not? I guess. Don't even give me the option to reverse it. Who needs to reverse?
The visit to our desk is only temporary. He gets back into the ring. Clothesline! Right to the kidneys from behind. Shoulders down. Is this it? He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count.
Boom!
And fights back. Lights out. DDT connects.
5 fingers across the face.
Nope, one outside.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Paul, please.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
And now that he's got that steel chair, watch out.
Good night.
I think you're actually...
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Instead, dropped with a DDT.
Get this chair. Get this goddamn chair.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Sure.
Back into the ring here.
Okay, get him while he's done. Get him while he's done.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. He lets his opponent out of the submission. Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Elbow drop.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Get up.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Don't be mean.
The tribal chief locked and loaded.
No, yeah, go for it.
Superman punch.
Yep.
And now Punk's kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop.
Okay.
Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up.
Paul Heyman, you bald motherfucker.
It's Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here.
Shout out 20 followers on
Handing
Twitch.
the chair to his friend, CM Punk.
Yeah!
And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
Imagine if this happened.
What the hell is Heyman thinking? And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The shield chair! The shield fall! The shield shield.
All over again. That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people's...
What? Why fucking... What?
Both arms hooked. Pedigree.
Seth could end it there.
Makes a cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it.
What is it?
For all he knew, but it wasn't. Headed back into the ring.
I just did your stupid minigame. Do not make me do it. Oh my god!
Drop suplex. They're going to go, I think, for a second grip by Roman.
And just chucking Reigns out of the ring. CM Punk.
Uh-oh.
Fuck!
Boom! Good defense from him. Being carried around now. Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan is pretty clear now.
And now he gets back into the ring. Strong counter from Punk. Here you go.
Both arms hooked. Pedigree. That could be Punk's demise.
Shoulders are down. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How on earth?
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit. There's electricity running through this arena.
How am I
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? The Tribal Chief.
Oh my god. There's no fucking way.
Connects with a spear. Will Reigns close this
Rollins,
out?
Rollins, I am begging you. Rollins, I am begging you. Holy shit, thank
It's
you.
not over yet. Thumped with a big blow. Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Caught super kick. And he comes in under the ropes now. Right to the kidneys from behind. Backs. Uh-oh.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face. Rollins now looking to show his power off. Powerbomb. Buckle bomb. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS. That spells doom for Rollins.
That might have put it away. 2. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner.
Easy mode, by the way.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
The way it was supposed to be. CM Punk stands triumphant as WrestleMania's 41st first night come to an end. Oh, Pop Punk. So far so good. You've proven yourself capable of navigating the mean streets of historical matches. Oh, it blocks. It's blocking the Pop Punk. That's what it says. It's clear that competition is your addiction, and that's going to need to fuel you through the rest of the showcase. A new wave of challenges await you, so bring your very best. What the fuck does that mean? I'm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 matches so far. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not even halfway through this showcase, oh my god. Bret Hitman Hart vs. Shawn Michaels Survivor Series, November 9th, 1997. In the boots of a legend, CM Punk becomes Bret Hitman Hart CM Hart and needs your help to change history and prevent the Montreal Screwjob from taking place. Good luck.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion.
Where's Triple H? Where's China?
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that.
Bret Hart agrees with you. What? Bret Hart also thinks he's like the greatest performer. He's just an asshole.
You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret
Sure.
Hart.
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Ah, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
Hey, it's like the belt Kevin Owens wore. WWE.
The WWE Championship, one of the
Who
most
is
highly
this ref?
contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen.
Quick pin, championship on the line. And Bret quickly gets the shoulder up. Too soon. Flat out power into the scoop slam. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels squaring off for the coveted WWE Championship. Hostile crowd here in Montreal for what might be the biggest match we'll ever witness.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Hitman with it.
Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble.
Every
I don't
shot
have
these
friends
two
who play
throw
this
at
card.
each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Thesz press! Thesz press!
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
And this one's taken to the outside. This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Fuck!
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
Oh, don't do this. This is too far. Dump them to the floor.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Okay.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Okay. What? What? Can I? What?
He's able to counter that.
What? Days in the corner with no. Our opponent is dazed in a corner with no stair set up.
And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think
For the title, new champ. The champ avoiding a 1 count.
he's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
The wherewithal to counter HBK just sent crashing to the arena floor. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Just bounced off that ring post.
personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
Whipped straight into the ring post.
Standing base in the
Whip back into the ring. Making his way to the top here. From the top. Elbow drop.
I feel like I'm doing it. Just trying standing daze in a corner.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
Oh, it's a signature.
Right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Jeez.
Ring post figure 4 by Bret Hart.
Bret's bent on destroying. HBK with moves like that.
And he gets sent back into the ring. From the top.
Oof, nobody home.
Sorry, Sean. I'm fucking up your match.
Chop. Man, what timing on that counter.
Landing the crossbody.
You can really see the effects of all those targeted attacks on the... Figure 4. Leg lock. All kinds of pressure and pain being inflicted.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Retaliation from the Hitman. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Neither competitor is backing down.
No end in sight to this exchange. Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Power drop kick.
Woo, okay.
HBK disarmed here. DDT. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. And Bret on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
Shawn's like, why are you not working, brother? Brother.
Once again, as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
What?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
How do you know?
Big impact. HBK looking to attack from above.
From the top, misses big time.
The excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes. Sharpshooter applied. Applying. Brett retains the title. You can feel the uncertainty in the air already. Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
In one house. Ooh, look all I got. I got the natural screwdriver and showcase. Unlocked. Ooh. Got WWE Championship, 90 something. European title. You stepped into the Hitman's boots and executed the plan excellently. Preventing the Infamous Monster Screwdrop and getting the win. Where is Triple H? Where is China? Where is Vince? CM Punk versus Cactus Jack. ECW Hardcore Heaven right now. Right now? They competed in different ECW eras, but now CM Punk gets his chance to cause havoc during its prime. Falls count anywhere, and Cactus Jack will use that to his full advantage, but you decide who will come out victorious at Hardcore Heaven. Is this fire burns? Okay. Oh! I feel like I gotta go Cactus.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan. Basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well. Please do not put chairs in the ring! Stop the chairs! Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Sure. This arena was not this big. That's like 6 times the size of the arena.
CM Punk is here and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
Oh!
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack. A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287
that's where I am.
pounds,
Not sure the answer.
Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
That Cactus?
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone.
I did not realize I had to go outside.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Oh, brutal headbutt on target.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
And battling out a very unsafe and precarious area.
Plenty of ways this could go wrong. Fighting up on the stage like this.
Well,
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
this is what backstage at
They've
ECW
got some
looks like?
serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself. Boom!
Calf kick.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. Punk dodges out in time. Oh, Mongolian chop.
Clubbing blow.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Rocked with the cone.
Oh my gosh! Boom!
Oh, man. Hit by the soaring cone. Wow.
The fans can't see. Just roll out the TV like you did back then.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. It's just a beat down.
And a small package here.
What a kick out by Cactus Jack.
Is this not the entrance?
Oof.
So it was Dirty Breaker.
Kick finds it. Caught with the elbow.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Big impact up. There it is. He could end it here. He kicks out instantly.
Bang on the money.
Come on, just go, fucking let me leave.
What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see.
Doing battle on the stage. Danger lingering everywhere.
Oh, now I can't remember.
And
2K,
Punk
please
making
get
his
rid of
way
the
back
stupid
to the ring.
calculator. Please, I'm begging. It sucked the last time you did it, and it sucks
To
now.
the outside now.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage. Airborne!
Playing possum. Shoulders down.
And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully, it does not cost him the match.
And Punk just thrown out of the way. From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight. Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. Ref, come on, ref. You can't allow that.
Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack are well known for their WWE careers, but they have interacted outside of this company.
Indeed, shortly before Punk joined WWE, the same side. Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Punk's got a problem here.
Oh, just punishing the arm.
Cactus Jack's capturing the momentum now.
This is Cactus Jack's violent MO. Just continuing to wear down Punk with complete disregard for his well-being.
And saw what was coming there. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
I'm pretty sure that was a bite. Unbelievable.
Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and...
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
As Cactus Jack delivered the exclamation and shifting over for the cover.
No way, no way.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
These two men have held the biggest prize in... Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
3, Noah kick out just in time. How is he still in this match?
By the skin of his teeth.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Down hard. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, the viciousness of Cactus Jack on full display with this relentless assault on Punk right now.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Hit on CM Punk.
Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
Here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
Cactus Jack standing tall in the ECW arena. He and CM Punk just went to war.
One can only imagine how satisfied Cactus Jack must be with both the violence he just inflicted on Punk and the violence that Punk just inflicted on him. I imagine that for Cactus Jack, this win is just the icing on a particularly violent cake.
And Fox on air match.
This loss is a disappointment he won't soon forget, if ever.
Bye-bye! Borrow that ball. CM Punk versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. CM Punk Billion right now. Years of speculation can finally come to an end when you decide who warrants the team when two of the WWE's no-nonsense guys collide. Can CM Punk avoid a stunner long enough to make Austin go to sleep, or will Austin stomp yet another mud hole and walk it dry? Austin or Punk? I've been playing this Punk too much.
Man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. Win, loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the
Best there is. Son, you're looking at the best there is.
best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
This is a dangerous song when you're driving.
Weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop ass is about to be opened up in that ring.
Well, let me tell you, son.
This is it.
If you can't whip out.
No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE
Bust CM Punk
is.
open? What?
Going outside,
You said bust
what you
CM
got
Punk
planned
open?
here?
What?
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
You said what?
God,
Bust CM Punk open?
brutally
What?
swinging that steel
What?
chair.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
What's something Punk has to really
All
take
over
into
any era?
consideration facing
All
off
over
against
any era?
old Stone
What?
Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Get back in the ring. Hot. What?
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Scared Stone Cold Steve Austin with the chair. How's that your chair, Steve Austin with the chair? They like a little bit of Stone Cold action with the chair. What? 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 What?
Means he can take his time.
CM Punk has to turn this around. In a no-holds-barred scenario like this, things can quickly spiral for him.
Boss CM Punk open. What? I said boss CM Punk open.
Discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the other's contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk has stood toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names of the Attitude Era.
What? Don't want to take a few stunners? What?
Now looking to do battle right
Don't like a little stunner?
Catches the kick.
What? What was that? You think you versus stunner? What?
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
And he tosses him back in now.
Can't no few stunners. What? I said you can't handle a few stunners. What?
Whatever you can do,
You want to reverse a stunner? What?
Steve Austin may have put the extra.
Let's go. What?
Kick. Wow.
Don't like a stunner. What? You think that was it? Think that was it?
Once again, that has to ensure victory.
Here's the pin. And a kick out. No one saw
You want to
it
reverse
coming.
my
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Austin has put away so many opponents like this before, but tonight is going to be a tougher battle for the Rattlesnake. Differing in-ring styles from these two men.
Gotta get a little back. I'm staying. What? You want to do a little push-ups? Want to do a couple of push-ups? What?
This is what you get. He had that coming.
Don't get a little exercise in.
And here's Austin looking to end it right now.
Stone Cold knocked that out of the park. What? I said Stone Cold knocked that out of the park.
Defeated.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I just knocked out your light, son.
Stone Cold Steve Austin, still the toughest, meanest SOB around. Even CM Punk couldn't get the better of him.
Just goes to show what a singular talent Austin is. CM Punk might be the best in the world. He might be tough as nails, but the Texas Rattlesnake is just a different kind of animal.
You got that right.
Aries Clash, but it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Emerging triumphant against CM Punk. What? I said emerging triumphant against CM Punk. What? 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 What's Stone Cold unlock? CM Punk versus Eddie Guerrero. CM Punk Villian. Right now. Personal dream comes true for CM Punk as he meets Eddie Guerrero in a WWE ring. What? I'm sorry. You decide whether Punk's moral code will get the victory, or if Eddie can lie, cheat, and steal his way to another win. Boom, boom. Ooh, I got another reward. 4. Oh, great! I get Andre the Giant, the WWE World Heavyweight Championship, $87 million championship. Boom. 1,000 manufacturing points. 1,000 PC. I almost don't want to claim this. Use this corner timeline. So what have I gotten since? So yeah, I did Cactus. Oh, that's right, Shawn Michaels. Did we use Shawn Michaels? Stone Cold and Shawn. Oh, 97. That's Shawn from like 2002 or 3. What? What do you mean 97? Stone Cold did I get? Oh. Stone Cold did I get? Oh, sure.
I got some people who rock with me. They say a word, but they swing at you first, depending how you gonna talk to me. Don't give a fuck about how much you make. I give a fuck about how much you live. I know some.
Did I have to unlock Stone Cold?
I know some ways that can f your day. I know some ways to make you disappear.
It's okay. Crazy.
Got you believing the magic is real. Yeah, they get heavy. I let my people stay ready. Girl, I call up the.
Oh, been streaming for 420. Whoa! Look in my eyes. What do you see? Personality cults. Of course I'm gonna eat.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. While I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed.
It's still cool.
Viva la raza, my friend.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saints.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
from Chicago, Illinois, weighing at 218 pounds,
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Oh! The night true.
Latino Heat!
Where's his lowrider?
Her 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
Reliable.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
Eddie Guerrero with a well-timed shot.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Right now, it looks like CM Punk is wilting to the intensity of Latino Heat.
Take off. Oh, man, he landed rough there. Uh-oh.
German suplex released.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with Ed from the sky.
Completely missed the mark there. Big time height on that kick. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen. Stalking from above.
Lift off. Missile drop kick. Boom! Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece. With a time limit draw at cover here. Is it enough? Kick out before the refs count.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Because
Placed
it's
into the
not.
corner here. Oh, uncorked a big punch. Torturous focus on the leg.
Oh, clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Punk never saw that coming. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Oh, right to the throat. Great move. Incoming. Crushing impact on the splash. Straight into the pin.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Wants to finish this.
Connecting on the DDT. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this. Launching. Whoa! Hurricane Rana. Unbelievable athleticism.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Drop kick.
Hitting the senton with force.
Rough bump.
Oh, the referee, the unfortunate victim of that.
Previously Latina, he's been too much.
Yeah, that can't be good. Picture perfect drop kick. A non-stop assault from Guerrero here.
Right now, it's looking like Punk is struggling to compete with Eddie's in-ring IQ.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Taking this match to the outside, under the ropes and back into the ring.
Stunning Hurricane Rana.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. He counters with a great reversal.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Full focus from Eddie.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
I just realized I'm
Eddie's
typing
got
up the
Punk
differences.
seeing more stars than on the Chicago.
What? Or should I? What happens if I do this? Oh, there I am. But no. Then how about there? That looks better. Right? It's a little weird, but at least you can see the objectives now. That work? Alright. Okay.
Flag after that one.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something.
From the top.
Viva la Raza!
Viva Raza!
Is it enough to overcome Punk? There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Didn't like it once, so nice I'm gonna do this twice.
Uh-oh. Oh, got the knees up just in time. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Hooked him up. Oh, and a suplex. Eddie into the pin. Eddie Guerrero upsetting Punk in his hometown.
Here is your winner.
In his hometown.
You can hear how split the arena here in Chicago is right now. Disappointment, their hometown hero lost, and respect for Eddie doing what he does best.
Yeah, and it wasn't for lack of trying. Punk threw everything he had at Guerrero. But in the end, he just wasn't able to get the edge here.
Nothing was going to stop Latino Heat from setting the match on fire, the ring on fire. But now on CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero earns the big win. What if? Oh, you can't see my thing, my score, but it's fine. I'm over for it. CM Punk versus Triple H, WrestleMania XXX, April 6, 2014. CM Punk considers a reality where he never leaves WWE in 2014. And that starts with a match of the long rumored to have been scheduled, a showdown with Triple H at WrestleMania 30. Okay.
Tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that to this point has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot Tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push.
Kevin Nash tore his quad.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
But I came to play! Wow, beautiful arena. Where's Charlotte? Stephanie. Stand against the kingdom.
the COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Whoa, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the Cerebral Assassin, Triple H.
Cerebral?
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against
You
the
couldn't
game
like model in
Triple
after
H.
the Royal Rumble?
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
Tonight, he's an ass.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business.
I
Triple H
hated
has
that
served
line.
as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
Ref, are you blind?
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstar. As the face of WWE.
The Authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania, Corey.
Well, the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy you leave off your WrestleMania plans, then I too have to question the motives of the higher-ups.
From above!
From the top. Wow, cross body. Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games, loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the Game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're...
And look at this now, bad intentions coming with this hold.
The crossface chicken wing.
Hey, Bob Backlund.
Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. He's told the Game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest level. Trying armbar. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
No, brother, please. Oh my. Can I punch her? If you don't let me reverse this. Ugh.
Counter. He knew just what to do. And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda Vice grip.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Precision elbow strike.
Oh, the weakening arm breaker.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Now opponent dropped with a clothesline.
And CM Punk is in control.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Is there some way I cannot be distracted right now, please?
Oh, looking to end this.
Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Gets out of dodge.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Man.
Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow. Triple H getting dismantled here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the Game out of commission.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Triple H with the counter. Opportunity now for Triple H to capture some momentum.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Not looking good. In this position.
Planted by the powerbomb. He's able to dodge that one in time.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Back into the ring now.
Oh, what an axe handle. CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Stops the kick.
Bang! A bit of MMA with that roundhouse.
Forward impact. Got him where he wants him. Up and
Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
turning turning the tables. And he retaliates.
Again. Stephanie! Fuck it!
Triple H. Backbreaker. Classic game.
And the cerebral assassin taking pleasure in it.
Cover late in the match. That's gotta be it. Quick shoulder up.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Vulnerable situation for him. Pile driver. Spiked him.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
Oof! Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Please. Please, oh my god, please.
Triple H dodges out in time.
Calf kick on the money. Boom!
Punk now locks in that double under. Looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough.
Countered with a back body drop. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Oh!
Quick escape from danger there.
Oh, of course.
To the mush. Effective way to counter any attack. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he suffered.
Got him where he wants him. Up
Falcon
and
Arrow.
the power on the Falcon Arrow. Boom! Double axe handle connects. Put into the corner. What could be next? Boom! What a right clubbing blow.
Getting set on the turnbuckle now. Punk now cuts off his opponent. Climbing up to the second rope. He's got his opponent hooked up here. The plunge connects. Triple H went down in a heap.
Cover. Going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista. Punk can celebrate now.
He took Daniel Bryan's spot?
Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
Personality. I'm glad I did all that for Triple H. A supremely satisfying victory for CM Punk as he defeats Triple H and earns a spot later on the main event. Later on in the main event. Super glad I did that. I'm starting to like the showcase less and less. What If Part 2? CM Punk versus Batista versus Randy Orton, WrestleMania 30, April 6, 2014. Wait, why is it Triple X? Is 30 X's? I guess. Okay. Defeating Triple H and CM Punk a spot in the main event. Competing for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship, you decide who will walk off on who. I get to pick. CM Punk. Could be. Okay. Yes, think about it. Who has the easiest finish to do? Probably Randy Orton. Let me pick Randy Orton.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30, it's a spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista?
I'm sorry, man. If it wasn't a triple threat.
The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, he is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention of losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal, Batista.
I walk for miles inside this
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
Man, this is a cool match right there. I wonder who was the original opponent.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go. Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
I want the love. CM Punk's in WWE.
A man who had to battle his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk. Admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle number 1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle. And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
Randall.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight. And that's exactly why the number one question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H? Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City, going for an early pin. And he breaks the pin right away. Too soon for a cover.
Caught full force with the uppercut. A little cockiness here from Batista.
Randy Orton sliding back in under the ropes here. Oh, that could be a knockout blow. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not
from the apron, all the way to the outside.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. Solid contact from the Viper. What a punch. And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H. What could be under the ring that Orton is after? Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Holy, meet the barricade. Oh, taken down in one fell swoop. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true. CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called
the best in the world.
A knee smash.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, lots of talk on that suplex.
And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again.
Randy predicted that.
Boom, right in the button. Oh, my goodness. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey.
He's called the Apex Predator for a reason. Stiff shot to the neck.
Oh, driving the elbow. Precision offense from the Viper.
Things can get grim in a hurry if Batista doesn't turn this around.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Come on, this has got way too far. Just stop this already.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As her good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
Clothesline!
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Able to parry that one.
Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him? So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Oh, the knee directly into the face.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Exiting the ring.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Devastating blow to the neck right there.
Boom!
Arm breaker.
Hey, nothing we can say.
Heading back into the ring now. No, kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
The Viper wins it all. Orton defeats both Punk and Batista.
The winner of this match and still WWE Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
So the Viper, Randy Orton, holds on to the title after duking it out with both Batista and CM Punk.
But when all is said and done, the Apex Predator is still on top. Randy Orton is just too deadly to be stopped.
Thank God. Chapter 4, Batista, Randy Orton, unlocked. Despite his best effort, CM Punk fell short in the main event WrestleMania 30. Decent Orton. address. CM Punk versus John Cena, Raw, July 27th, 2015. CM Punk answers John Cena's open challenge, seeking to add another championship to his list of achievements. You decide who will win the latest chapter of this historic rivalry. How many matches do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 more matches. I'm going to continue this on every stream. Because, oh my god. Nothing against. What does the gauntlet look like?
Alright.
Oh.
Looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you for that. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest historical rivals, legends that I've always wanted to test myself against, or those who comprise the biggest what-if of my entire career. They're here in this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives, you know what you're doing, and we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe, just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. You want to conquer the world? This is your opportunity. Best of luck. It's clobbering time.
Oh. So I'm not going to do that. I'm already halfway through the damn showcase. I'm not starting that gauntlet now.
All right. Looks like
It doesn't mean you have to face big match. I have more rewards. I want to see what my rewards are real quick. Women's Trailblazers contains China, Alundra Blaze 94, WWE Women's Championship 98 to 10. Oh, Women's Championship. And WWE Divas Championship. 10% RXP boost for 1 hour. Liv Morgan card, my faction super card, uses Emerald's Superstar card as part of your faction. Contains island attribute used in Myra's attribute points. 20 Myra's attribute. Ooh! Okay. Recharge. Well, okay. I got Liv Morgan. Yeah! Okay. Cool. I got China, US Championship, Women's Championship, and Alundra Blaze. I'm gonna have a theme. I'm not gonna get that last one because until I decide to play again. It's Alundra Blaze's theme. Is Bret Hart in the game? Where's Brett? Is Brett back?
Are you ready? Hey,
Yeah,
think you can tell us what to do?
Bret Hart.
You think you could tell us what to wear?
Do you start to unlock Bret Hart?
You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Bow to the masters.
It sucks. You down there? You'd think if I downloaded them, I'd automatically get them. I guess not. Oh,
Think you can tell me what to do?
showcase, AJ Styles. AJ Styles! Well, I can see who I'm going to face in the showcase later. With the walk, bro! Break it down. My rise.
Think you're a big man?
Put him in the showcase, cowards.
Treat you like you're a little man. Yeah.
What's the name of the showcase? Oh, The Fiend. Okay. John Cena 15. He looks terrified. See, you have Josie Jane, but what about JC Jane? Yeah? Just right here. What was that? What about Jordan? What about just Jordan Grace? Oh. Juggernaut Grace. What is Juggernaut Grace? There are a lot of Myras. Kurt Angle. Oh my gosh. The devil's in me. Maurice. Are we doing a Miz Maurice situation? Looks like we are. I'll David in your dreams. Scott Steiner and My Rise? Good Saturday. I was like Undertaker. I'm actually curious who all the matches are then. We have John Cena, obviously. John Cena, Miz and Maurice, Angle, Cena, Miz and Maurice, Angle, Angle, Cena, Miz and Maurice, Angle, Miz and Maurice, Angle, Styles. It's only 4 matches, but I have 7. Fiend. 2 more. Kicking names, taking. Okay. So I just figured out 5 of them. 2 of them. 92 is crazy. Okay, so that low-key exhausted me. Those, how many matches was that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 matches. Exhausted me. And so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the gauntlet. Gauntlet graded. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Cena, Angle, Styles, Fiend, Miz and Maurice, Cena, Angle, Styles, Miz and Maurice. Cena, Angle, Styles, Miz and Maurice, Fiend. Is there only 5 matches? Okay, there might only be 5 left. In any case, it's not bad. And then this is like the finale video. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. So, 20 matches? Oh. 21 matches? Okay, fair enough. Oh, it could also be a modern star. Like, he could be another modern star could be. Did it show Seth Rollins? Did it have another one for Seth? No, just had. Oh, it did. Okay. Seth Rollins got 2 showcase matches. That is hilarious. Who's the 5th one? Okay, don't worry about me. I'm going to end this here. Thank you so much for watching, everybody who watched. This is probably going to be claimed, so this may or may not stay up. But thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. Maybe, probably Tuesday. Bye!